look. Rude NPCs walking into the camera angle, dude. This guy, this NPC over here thinking he's the main character. Good afternoon. Nearly evening, dude. What we doing? That was so salty this morning, dude. So salty. Well, you're noon? Okay, well, fair. It's always noon for noon. It's noon somewhere. Yeah, that dev stream for this morning had me fucking livid. A little more salty than I should have been, but it was so disappointing. I think this guy's a drip. I got the microtech set too. Oh yeah, I'm at microtech. That's probably why I'm seeing that. The dev stream for Dune was just disappointing, man. Incredibly disappointing. It was like, oh cool, maybe we'll get some new information. No. Guess again, motherfucker. It's just all the stuff they've been releasing in their patches and updates reiterated. Like, we learned absolutely nothing from that dev stream, and it bothers me so much. All the sets are ugly. Yes. Yes, they are. They are very ugly. They're very bulky and, like, borderline, as Starfield put it, NASA punk. And some whack. Okay, to be fair, the new vehicle in Dune is dope. I like the vehicle. It's just, there's no benefit to using it other than it handles better. And it's a status symbol. They legit in the stream that it's just a status symbol. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then the devs also weren't aware that the armor sets specific to the classes give you buffs specific to your class. And I'm like, how you guys are the production managers of this shit, and you don't know what's going into the game? Anyway, I'm gonna get all salty all over again, dude. Yeah, yes, dude, I was so... That's what I'm saying. The woman that was running it and asking the questions and kind of, you know, keeping things going, there was a bit of a correction made when the devs said that, and then he's like, oh, and she's like, yeah, a bit of miscommunication, I guess. And I'm like, how do you have that sort of miscommunication when you guys are working on the same fucking game? Fuck, dude. You would think there would be like some sort of debrief before you go in. It felt like a poorly put together podcast rather than a fucking dev stream. Made me very upset. I was fuming the whole time. I was talking shit the whole time. It was, man was the production director or whatever the fuck his title is. Man had his leg up, and man was wearing pink fuzzy socks, and I'm like, this could not be more unprofessional. It's like they're trying to go for that cozy sit down vibe of a podcast when it's supposed to be a dev stream. Very, I have no words. Very, very saddening. It really is. They didn't have shit to say about like the future of Dune either, and I'm like, okay, cool. They were like, yeah, fixes to Endgame and the Deep Desert. We know it's bare bones and it needs more depth, but that's not coming yet. You can't give us any sort of inkling what you're gonna do with it. Your patch notes gave more inkling than what that dev stream fucking did, dude. Made me so mad. This is why I'm playing Star Citizen tonight instead of grinding more of the public test client, because I'm like, fuck you guys. I'm still gonna play the DLC in the Chapter 2 of Dune, but to buy the DLC just vehicle and story and base building pieces. Weapon skins and armor skins is what comes with the DLC. You don't need the DLC in order to get the vehicle. This is what they said. You can buy it off of other players because in order to build the vehicle, you need the parts. So another player could build the parts and then sell it on the market. You know that shit's gonna be flooded, dude. It is going to be so flooded.
Your vehicle has been deployed. Please visit us again.
They took an hour to go over stuff that I could cover in like 5 minutes. It was... Oh shit, what port did it put it at? And it put it at a port, dude? That's shit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Fucking port 2. Okay, I'm gonna take a trip down to Microtech, I guess. Yeah, that dev stream had me so angry this morning. It was an hour of self-glazing. And the first 20 minutes of that dev stream was just them going, so how do you guys feel about putting your baby out there? Okay, didn't ask. What about the game? What about the future of the game? What are your thoughts on how Gamescom was? Again, didn't ask. I have so much respect for the Star Citizen live streams. So much more respect for them now. Because they actually are informative. Maybe it's not on things that we always want to know about, sure. But it feels like there's actually a, like, sense of production behind them. Whereas, like, the Dune dev stream felt like, alright, here's some cliff notes. Wing it. Good luck. Fucking stupid, dude. Anyway. I'll make a summary video about what we actually care about, what the patch is going to cover, and then talk my shit about the Dune dev stream in a concise video. I'm probably going to make it like 10, 15 minutes long. There's a guy out there that made a 40-minute video on the patch, on the patch and everything that's changed and all that jazz. He talks really slow. I don't got time to sit there and listen to him drone on for 40 minutes. So I'll make my own video. There's big news in the next Evo test. I need to look at the monthly report, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because maybe, here, let me undock, so not occupying a port. Month to date, I should say. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the way. Go look at this somewhere. That's it there. Alright, let's get this monthly report. I saw some stuff on the monthly report. I didn't see anything about Evocati, but I saw that the monthly report had, or month to date had stuff talking about the medical gameplay and some ships coming up. Why is it just pulling it to the fucking chat? I don't want to look at chat. I want to see the new shit. Is that a Polaris? Yes, sir. You're up. Fuck, what time is it? Either you're up really late or really early at the cloth. Trying to find the month of date. look it up. There we go. Wait, when was this? This is really old. Are you fucking kidding me? It's 1:40 a.m. Oh my goodness. You need to... Yeah, man needs some sleep. Appreciate you popping in, but don't sleep deprive yourself just for stream, man. Where's the... Oh, never mind. This message of the day. Subscriber proportions. I melted everything for the Polaris, so this is the only ship I own at this point. I had a reserve of money sitting there, but I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna melt it for the Polaris. Because it's gonna take me ages to farm a Wicklow one, and then once I get the Wicklow one, I'll probably, you know, melt it yet again. Now here we go, monthly reports. Except for August. How am I struggling to find this? Yeah, no, there we go. August monthly report. Alright. I want to take a look at it and see what all the hubbub's about. So we're going to take a gander at the monthly report real quick. Using the Polaris in bounty gameplay? No, that would be such cheese, and definitely not Loto. Not solo. Okay. AI content continued to progress with several ongoing initiatives, including refactoring one of the NPC archetypes important to landing zone infrastructure. When complete, it will provide additional character to the various landing zones around the verse. AI content are currently working closely with the core gameplay to ensure there are contingencies in case the system fails, while live development continued on the new set of voice pack. What does that even have to do with anything? That doesn't mean shit to me, so they're just like putting more NPCs and AI involved into the landing zones. Don't care. Improving NPC weapon overheating, a feature initially developed for Squadron 42. Alongside this, a new firing validator was also introduced for charged weapons. The logic for trigger control was reworked. Various issues were fixed. A pre-firing stage was also added for NPCs using weapons as previously. They would only use charged weapons while in cover. Vix was also submitted to tackle an issue preventing NPCs from shooting after their first trigger pull. Yeah, I saw a lot of that. Wait, does what work, Hillgloth? Comm channel improvements were implemented to allow for better coordination of NPC groups with leaders. The devs also added improvements to automatically calculate when an NPC is alone or not, to better filter what they can say and when. A bug was fixed. NPCs executing audio triggers when dead Lovely. Not available in the PU builds. I really don't care about the AI stuff at the moment. Ship AI behaviors were made. Instead of statically circling the target, the AI will perform more maneuvers, particularly when targeted. In addition, bug fixes were done for NPCs flying in formations and not following at distance. So they're making ship combat better. For turrets, a vision adapter specialized or unmanned turrets was added, which allows a vision perception to be enabled for security systems. Oh, does that work? I'm being confused by me. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing a bit of everything. I might finish up a resource drive. I might do a bit of salvage in the Polaris. I might do some ship combat, like load it up with dogfighters and go do things. Might do some group gameplay. It's a mixed bag tonight. More animations, characters. Progressed with armor for new gang and supported requests for subscriber flare items and citizen contract. They also continue to work on variants for gameplay rewards and store systems. The concept art team started the exploration phase for new heavy armor. Potential new heavy armor, that's cool. Salvage or the Polaris? No, the Polaris is not a salvage ship, it's a capital, but you can force squeeze a vulture very tightly, mind you, into the upper hangar. Let me move the ship a bit, that way it doesn't time me out. Looks like they're hinting at another ship here. Three unannounced ships throughout August. All are currently in various stages within the gray box phase. One is approaching the final review, one is receiving improvements to component accessibility, and the other recently entered following its white box gate review. The Anvil Paladin progressed into Lot 0 stage. Having had feedback from the gray box gate review action, the exterior, which was slightly behind the interior, is now caught up, allowing the further refinement between the two. Sure. Paladin, the anti-nerfed Redeemer. I don't even know what the Paladin is. I haven't looked at that. Might pull it up after I'm done reading this. Kruger L21 was dropped. The Ironclad and the Ironclad Assault progressed toward their white box reviews, with the team finalizing the asset kit that will be used across this and other Drake ships. Work on the RSI Aurora and the Aegis Hammerhead kicked off to bring them up to current standards. I'm glad they're saying current standards instead of gold standard now. A fighter with the interior? What fighter with the interior? What? The L21? That's a single-seater. Or what are you asking regarding a fighter with the interior? Oh, the Paladin? I don't even know what the fuck the Paladin is. Actually, let's pull it up real quick. I'm sure they have concept art. It is a gunship, a 4-man gunship. I have not seen this ship at all. Looks alright. It's Anvil. Ooh, it's got some interior. The interior is kind of cool how they laid that out. I'll make it bigger for you guys. It's an Anvil ship. I'm not the biggest fan of Anvil, but it doesn't look bad. Looks good. Interesting cockpit. Guns on the side and 4 guns on the... So a total of 8, it looks like, with missiles. Let's see what the stats are on it. Four size 5s and 4 size 4s in total. That's crazy. I imagine the size 4s are pilot controlled, unless you have like co-pilots taking control of it, kind of like in the Corsair. It's a shortened Asgard. I'd say it's a more closely compared to the Valkyrie. This it furthers my point back. When they dropped the Asgard, they should have just called that the Valkyrie 2.0, because this, I mean, I guess the Valkyrie is still a dropship. It's basically just a Valk with the dropship portion just removed. Anyway. Yeah, so they're focusing on the cockpit and dashboard views, as well as physicalizing components for the Aurora and the Aegis. Miss Call B entered pre-production, allowing the approval of its updated concept. The Apollo, Medevac, and Triage continued to be prepared for release, with testing and bug fixing being focused. Chips also supported the gameplay teams with medical gameplay adjustments, which are wouldn't we like to know? I don't care about the community. Core gameplay. Oh boy. See, this is the beat of it. This is what I want. Still looking to get a 1 or 2 person ship with interior for bounties. None that interest me currently. My best suggestion would be a Corsair, but that's just because I have bias towards... but that technically is like a 3-4 man ship. I mean, I guess technically the Hurricane is a good like 2-man, but it's kind of a as far as ship design. Vanguard Sentinel, it sucks that they don't have more of a variety in regards to 2-man bounty ships. Team's focus continuing on freight elevators. Still having issues with that, I guarantee it. Improvements to medical ship functionalities are in progress, including the addition of MedGel, which will be required to allow respawning. This will further differentiate the utility of various medical vehicles in the game. These improvements also prompted some general improvements to the respawn flow. I'll comment on my thoughts on the medical stuff after I get through it. The devs are working to close out the functionality required to support a new creature's unique behavior. Wait, that's all they had to say about the medical stuff? Okay, well, they need to make it to where we could have a secondary spawn point. We need to like a vehicle spawn and then a landing zone spawn as like a secondary spawn in case a ship blows up or runs out of gel or something. Because I don't want to be out in Pyro, have a medical spawn, and then ship blow up, and then I have to spawn out in Stanton or something. That would be so stupid. So hopefully, it'd be nice if that stuff was added. I'd like a spawn list, yeah. I think at least having... Because I understand having your regens set to specific locations, but I think we need to have like 2 or 3 like on the list, like, and have those numbered slots be what like the priority list of where we spawn. I guess technically the 3rd one would be our home base, and then space station spawn, and then vehicle spawn. And then we shift those priorities around. That would be nice. Close-up functionality required to support new creatures' unique behaviors and attack moves. Interesting, if true. Engineering screen was then updated to show the rate of heat change for components and fix various bugs, even though we don't have engineering yet. For item recovery, the team added the ability to disable components for ships that have been claimed. Additionally, items will now display a timer until they become bricked, after they've been claimed by the original owner. So the tier 1. What? What? The team added the ability to disable components for ships that have been claimed. Okay. Additionally, items will now display a timer until they become bricked. Until they become bricked after they've been claimed by the original owner. This is also displayed to the player as part of the notification when an item is bricked and a player attempts to use it. So, what does that mean? The item, so like let's say someone has a gun that I want, it remains able to be snagged until the other player claims it, and then once they claim it, it bricks the item. And they get notified when I try to use it. Weren't they saying there was going to be like some sort of biometrics used for like weapons and gear and stuff? And that's how like that's their explanation for like locking out items. Is that coming in? Or is that just something they're working on? I appreciate you, Ithelgloth. I will hopefully catch you at a more reasonable time sometime soon. Thought they were referring to ship components? No. I don't know. It's just saying for item recovery, and then they say team added the ability to disable components for ships that have been claimed. And then right after it says additionally items will now display a timer until they become bricked after they've been claimed by the original owner. When they say items here, are they referring to ship items or the my fucking glasses, dude? Or are they referring to personal items? I don't know. So I'm kind of hoping that's in regards of like, you know, tier 0 loot and all that shit. Going to like tier 1 or whatever. Give myself a little wiggle. Would you disable them after you claim the ship? The ability to disable components for ships that have been claimed. Is that in regards of a ship of, like, let's say I leave this Polaris somewhere and I go back and claim the ship? Maybe it gives me the option to disable the components within the old Polaris? I don't know. Essentially bricking the ship. That's a good question. It's written very weird. Anywho, I guess. For crafting, the team implemented an offline version of the blueprint service, which is used as a stand-in to support the player-bound blueprint. Player-bound blueprint library? Until the actual service starts development, they also finished the first playable prototype of crafting in a multiplayer environment. So at least they're working on crafting. That's nice. Not gonna see that till maybe next year, like this time next year. Needs to disable shields for salvage gameplay. Oh, yeah, that could be a part of it. I was thinking for like people trying to steal ships. Like maybe they would have to like put in their own ship components to actually steal it. I don't know. It's very strange. But that's a very good point for salvage gameplay for the disabling components once you claim the ship. Control surfaces. Oh, that's for the aerodynamics. Improvements to the aerodynamic simulation were implemented, which should address jittering observed at low frame rates. Support for G-limiter was added to the new atmospheric flight mode, and NPCs now fly using controlled surfaces when in atmosphere. Internally, the team integrated the necessary work for Squadron 42 to conduct an internal playtest with various changes. These in turn prompted additional tuning improvements and bug fixes. I would love to know when control surfaces will actually be introduced, and I want to know how that's going to impact the Wolf. Further support work for Maelstrom. Destroyed parts will now reduce thrust effectiveness, which also addresses a common exploit where non-critical ship parts are destroyed to improve acceleration. Interesting. It was, and then it was removed. Oh boy. Well, I'd love to see it back in. Quantum travel. The team worked on various bug fix and polish tasks, such as NPCs not being able to perform solo jumps. NPCs were jumping? I know they have them like render in that way, but quantum interdiction saw further improvements to address the reliability of the system, especially in situations where new quantum interdiction fields appear or disappear after the initial jump has been initiated. Interdicted ships will also now have markers on them to make them more obvious to players who are performing the interdiction. Thank you. Thank you. It makes sense for a ship to have a system in place to be like, oh hey, this is the dickhead stopping you from moving. This is what make you not go. How nice. They had turbulence in the jump tunnel and hangars, but it should have been plain outside. Oh my god. I remember the jumps being more shaky. I guess I didn't realize it was control surfaces doing that. Turret weapons are now prevented from firing when aimed at the host vehicle. That's good. That way we don't shoot ourselves out of the sky. What up, Fry? Did you happen to see the Dune dev stream? For radar and scanning, the team worked on various improvements and polish tasks, such as improved UI information about targets and better positioning for the scan information for very large targets. Okay. Transport also made a good progress toward feature parity with the legacy transit system, this including bringing it to the at parity with the current behaviors for instanced hangars, scripting support for design, and also necessary preparations for dynamic server meshing. There's more layers of server meshing they've yet to add. Hasn't the interdiction in the game been ignorable? You just burn forward and escape it? I don't know. I haven't been interdicted before. It's been probably years since I've had to deal with any sort of interdiction. I remember when NPCs used to interdict you between quantum jumps when you'd go from like planet to planet or whatever. Don't know whatever happened to that. The inventory rework is progressing well too, with the team implementing proximity looting, which will allow players to loot from multiple nearby inventory containers simultaneously. That's a nice quality of life change, but I also feel conflicted because they want to just like make this as realistic as possible. You're locked into SCM mode when interdicted. That makes sense. You've had NPCs interdict you? I haven't had an NPC interdict me at all. Oh my god, dude. This UI looks so much better than what we have currently. An upcoming event was given additional support to improve existing mission archetypes and better support mission availability scaling. Is this the event coming in 4.3.1? Economy, mission design, narrative, online technology. That did not give much information. I don't give a shit about the rest. I mean, I'll read through it later. But all they had to say about medical gameplay was, you guys will have to use gel. They just drop you out, they don't hold you, really? Why haven't I gotten interdicted? I'm a little disappointed. I thought they were going to say more about the, medical gameplay in that. Thought you meant players. Would love to see the big stationary bubble in Star Citizen. I would... I think... I don't know, I'm fine with the interdiction systems they have, the snare and the quantum dampener. I think that makes the most sense for gameplay purposes. But that's just me. But I would not be opposed to them adding a bubble system with a different type of quantum interdiction being in place. Oops, to the left. Look how pretty. Love the way Microtech looks, dude. It's so pretty over here. Okay, moving on. We're playing Wallpaper Simulator at the moment, in case anyone was wondering. I feel like that's just doing too much though, Fry. They could find a way to balance it, make a ship have to do it and remain stationary or something. Be vulnerable. I mean, maybe if they did like a... Never mind. I was about to say, maybe if they did like a big-ass ship variant of that, but it would... There should never be a quantum interdictor that's a big ship. Get a crime stat 5, you'll find out how strong the mantis is. I'm not keen on getting a crime stat right now. I might do... That means I'm gonna have to go over to fucking Crusader. Gosh dingus dang it. Enjoy the pretty views while we can before we get to the bleak gas giant. Imagine a capital ship that has an interdiction bubble that is 40k around it. It would have to move painfully slow if that were to be a thing. Like, slower than I'm even moving currently. 100 meters a second tops. I would love to see like a capital sized salvager. That would be dope. Make a ship that can actually spit out like 32 SU boxes and shit. The problem with the big interdiction is keeping up with your target. True. And I suppose that would be the nature of the balancing of it, right? It's not designed for that, it's designed to lock on to other capitals from warping out. Yeah, but then, like... the same could be said for other interdictors. I do think that there should be, like, a scaling to it, you know? Like, little itty-bitty mantis shouldn't be able to interdict an Idris. Or it should be, like, harder or something, I don't know. That's like putting a mousetrap out for a bear. It doesn't make sense. Eve balances it with wow. I just had a stroke with that word. Stabilization modules, huh? I'm gonna keep it up off the ground because I want to throw a light fighter in there. I don't want it going down the elevator. Stabilization makes sense. That's kind of what my first thought was in regards to like balancing quantum interdiction. The bigger the ship, the harder it is to stabilize the interdiction itself. That would make sense. The game's a long way off from balancing off of large fleet battles in PvP. Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, it's just now getting there for like balancing moderate-sized fights between like light fighters and medium-sized ships. Even then. It's getting there, but we're a long ways out from being there. Gotta change up the drip and actually put gear on that's actually good. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be doing too much FPS. You want to show me the Idris brig sometime? I imagine it's fairly big, especially in comparison to the Polaris brig. There's 2 cells in the Polaris one. Still can't believe you survived the self-destruction. That is such bullshit. I really need to clean up my inventory at some point. So I got a bunch of nonsense in here from 4.0 being dropped out. And now I just have like a stupendous excessive white undersuits. They should just auto-delete these white undersuits, dude. When they do wipes. Would be nice. I might throw on the GDC armor again. As much as I like the ASD armor, it doesn't feel very functional. Got the arms on your first run, but didn't find any others on about 10 other runs of the Onyx facility. That's all I'm giving it. Yeah, it took me like a week to farm the set, and I still don't have the backpack. Once I got the full like main body armor set, it was like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to bother. The normal Geist backpack matches it, and then even then, when you go to do any actual FPS content, it is the worst armor you could possibly use, because light armor doesn't have any functionality, stealth gameplay isn't a thing. The NPCs just have like crazy wall hacks at this point. They all are just honed in on you no matter what you do. Like I said, no stealth gameplay, so it makes it completely just irrelevant. Very disappointing, but hopefully it serves a purpose in the future. Wait, does it? Is it? Why do I have two Why do I have 2 GCDs? I mean, sure, I guess. I'll take it. What was that one helmet I saw? Oh, whatever. Let's filter this out a bit. I have every color variation of the Geist set, too. Everyone's playing Path of Exile. I have yet to touch it, like, ever. I need to. At some point. So many guns. I need to grab a max lift. Now that I'm thinking about it. Try to refuel me in a Starfarer in refuel what, the Polaris? I haven't even drained fuel in that yet. I mean, maybe after I drain some fuel. Path of Exile is very good, but yeah, you could wait till a future season. It'll only get better. How do their seasons work? Is it some FOMO shit? So I think that's what's put me off from those kind of games. There's the med gun. Grab the yellow one. Wow, that is way too yellow. Whatever. Okay, let's pull things up.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The game's in early access? Is it really? I thought it was out fully. Holy shit, I did not realize.
Your vehicle has been
I think I have it. Let me double check. I don't remember if I got it or not. Steam doesn't want to load. That's cool. I don't remember if it was... I don't remember what I have. Actually, it wants to be all fucky on me right now. That was very strange. Very polished. Well, I mean, Path of Exile's been like praised like crazy lately, right? And my buddy, he's been trying to get me to play that shit for like since it originally came out. I always put it off. I'm the worst. Let's see here. Nope. That's weird. I could have sworn I had it. Guess maybe I have been putting it off. Silk Song came out, so that's pretty sick. I never played through the first Path of Exile, though. Like, I started a little bit, but I never got through the whole thing. I mean, it looks good. Wait, it is in my library. The fuck? Why did I not see it? I do have it. I'm just an idiot. I'm blind? They don't need to answer that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the thing. I forgot to, This keeps people coming back. Wait, oh no, I did not say it. Right now they are releasing content as they are developing. Your characters don't get deleted each season, but you play the new content, you create a new character. This keeps people coming back when you've maxed out your character. So am I able to play the old seasons, though? Or no? I don't know how I'm gonna get the hangar door open. I don't know if my spawn is set up in there. I don't think it is. I think I may have done goofed. I have an idea. Probably a bad idea, but I'm hoping it works the way I want it to. What could go wrong? It'll just drop in the hangar, right? Fuck. I can't get to the Shit. Dude, it's like impossible to... Why is it going up in the air now? What just... okay. Old season systems get put into Old League, which all old characters get retired to, so you never lose access to those characters, but the very latest new content, you need to create a new character. Yeah, and that's what's put... I don't know. That's kind of what's put me off from it, to be honest. I was doing some fuck you shit. You have to store it and pull it back out. So, if I were to make a new character, I don't have access to that old seasonal content. Is what you're saying. So, like, previous seasons up to this point, I just don't get access to that content. I do? Okay. Well, that's fine then. That I'm okay with. Because that's one thing that's, like, really... Hopefully it actually stores it. It's not. I'm just gonna death spawn and come back. Maybe I'll do a Path of Exile stream this weekend. Pop up that bandwagon. I've been putting her off long enough. So anytime they add new seasonal content, you have to make a new character for it. Interesting. I'll try it out and see if I can be okay with it. Not right now, though. Some point this weekend. You don't lose your character, you can still play him. Yeah. I mean, but, like, what incentive would I have to play that character, you know? If I grind it out and play through it all. Keep it fresh, but isn't it, like, other than the new seasonal content, isn't it the same shit over and over again? Not a lot of incentive, but they're not gone. Yeah, well. I'll give it a try. Because I have enjoyed those games in the past. I just have not enjoyed the format of content that they've decided to proceed with. I think it was Black Desert Online did the same shit. Oh my god, dude, why do these keep breaking? It gave me the wrong sized hanger, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? This hanger's extra fucked. I never follow guides, Fry, so I guess I will just suffer the difficulties. I did that with Diablo 4. I got burnt out on Diablo 4 pretty fast though. Got really boring. And I charged way too much money for that shit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I'll pull out the Snapfighter and put it in there. Diablo 4 is not... I know Path of Exile is way deeper. Even the first one was, like, way complex for, like, class builds and shit. The skill tree for the first one was insane. Again, I have the first Path of Exile, but never played through it. Does Path of Exile 2 continue story-wise, or is it its own thing? Like, would it be recommended I play the first one? You never played Path of Exile 1? Okay, so I guess you wouldn't know. Alright. Sick. It's its own story. I'm gonna see what the internet says. The lore does intertwine. It would seem, but not necessary to play the second one. I'm a big lore person though, so... Path of Exile 1 is hard to get into. Why is it hard to get into at this point? I mean, maybe if I get into Path of Exile 2, and I get that grind set on into it, maybe I'll try the first one out in between seasons, just to get a feel for the story and lore. Oh, I forget, yeah, the Starfarer has a catwalk on the outside that you can walk on. I just forgot about that. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. Trying to use the sticks with this right now, not a good idea. Oh, sticks is so much better for big ass ships. It is a nightmare in tiny ships. I haven't tried to play it, but that's the opinion of Path of Exile streamers. The only Path of Exile streamer that I will ever take the opinion of into consideration, he actually got voice lines in Path of Exile 2, and now his name is escaping me. Fuck, what's his name? I'm gonna have to look it up. He's a great content creator for those types of games. God, what is his name? Darth Micro, thank you. I'm so glad you were able to think of his name. Yep, Darth Microtransaction. I started watching him back when Diablo 4 came out. And he's really blown up. Rax and Gauze, yeah, I'm not familiar with those two. Familiar with Darth Micro though. So I'd be curious to see what he has to say on it, but Yeah, maybe I do a Path of Exile stream this weekend. You got me itching for it now. See what you did? You're influencing. Maybe you should start streaming. I'm just easily swayed. I don't have enough time. Fair. Family and work. That's where my free time. Oh. My PCDs are popping off. That's not good. I better not get a crime stat for that. Yeah, see, that's where my problem lies. I don't have family. I'm single. And yet I still have time, unfortunately. Even though I fill up my time with a bunch of other nonsense. I should have just brought the Atlas over. That's gonna be a long ass walk, isn't it? Maybe I should move this shit back. My ship's attacking the hangar. At least it's stopped. I don't need it shooting like other player ships and giving me a crime stat. That's happened. I pulled into a Lagrange point and the PCDs just started popping off on things. I'm like, nothing's aggroed onto me. Oh, the crime stat 3. Armistice violation. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What's up? Stodgy or Stoggy? I'm assuming the first one. But I guess it's 2 G's, so it's probably Stoggy. Yeah, I'll do a Path of Exile stream this weekend. Because I'm quite pissed off with Dune, so... But come Tuesday... Yeah, come Tuesday I'll do a Dune stream. Stogie. English is hard. Okay, I'll remember that though. Lost so many players to Dune, it was unreal. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the Dune dev stream today. I'll save you the time, don't bother. It was not informative like we were wanting it to be. At 4 mil, what would be good for a non-fighter gameplay loop like a Vulture or a Spirit or even the old Reliable Prospector? You're looking to... Dude, Swept Attacks did you dirty with that shit. I felt like I was having a stroke reading that. You have 4 mil and you're looking to spend something on industrial gameplay. You could get Cargo. The Raft is like 3 something mil. The Vulture's 1.8 mil. And I'm pretty sure the Golem and the Prospector are around that price bracket too. So you could get a couple ships if you really wanted. Raft is a good buy. It's such a good cargo ship. Oh shit, I almost forgot to open the hangar again. Vulture's best for return though. Yeah, that's your moneymaker. For sure. Raft is definitely a printer. Or not Raft, a Vulture. Vulture if you don't want to leave your ship. True. True, because you could have the cargo unloaded for you. You can get about 500k-ish in a Vulture overstuffing. Yeah. Yeah, it makes good money. Especially if you're out in Pyro. Takes forever though. But the missions out in Pyro through headhunters for salvaging get you some good money. So if you have like closer, like if you're sitting in the 4 mil bracket but you're closer to 5, yeah, I would suggest getting a raft and a vulture. Constellation Taurus is a good one too. That has a little more cargo, I think. That's 10 mil? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, just get a raft at that point. Woo, 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 woo. Forget how squirrely this thing is. So sensitive to the inputs, dude. I might take the time to put another ship in here. If I do that, actually... You know what? I'm gonna put it down here with the raft, not the raft, but the Atlas. So I might stuff the vulture. Oh my god. It is so sensitive. It's got too much oomph for its own good, man. Micro adjustments, what are those? My goodness. I just wanted to put it on the elevator over here. Landing successful and it's all cockeyed. Bruh, what even tumbled it? Oh no. Oh no. How did I... Oh, how? How? Dude, my goodness. Oh, and now it's gone and I'm missing a head. I just wanted to put the Fury inside the Polaris. And now I'm stuck in the Polaris. Good old Star Citizen. Fuck. Now I gotta death spawn and get my ass down there again. Love to try Salvage. I definitely would recommend the Vulture for that then. Aren't you excited for the medical changes with this shit? Oh yeah, it's gonna be wonderful. Tractor rifle and right click mode to get me unstruck? Really? Does that actually work? Well, it's too late to find out. My fix is always backspace. So I should just exit the menu and come back in. It'll be a lot faster. Now we got a bot on Twitch. Goodbye. Might shoot for a raft. Yeah. It's a solid cargo ship for sure. Does this game really not have unstuck? Dude, no, I didn't even think about that. Even Dune has an unstuck feature, dude. That game is shit right now. Really want to do Salvage, didn't get a chance during the free fly. Yeah, I'd recommend trying it with the Vulture then if you got 4 mil. I mean, it's only going to take half your money. And then you'll have enough to buy a raft or whatever ship you want after the fact. Once you've done some salvage missions. Done playing Dune until January. Yeah, I mean, like I said, come Tuesday, I'm going to be playing it because I want to play the Chapter 2 and the new DLC, but once I'm done with that, you know, what am I going to have to do until January? Not a whole hell of a lot, unfortunately. It keeps throwing me into the medium hanger instead of the large. The extra large is kind of annoying. Whatever. If the Atlas is still inside the Polaris, I'm probably just gonna pull out, get to going, and getting shit done. In regards of Dune, I'm pretty fucking irritated with it. I went on a fucking tangent at the beginning of stream, but mostly because the dev stream kind of irritated me. There's not a whole hell of a lot coming in the update. They're putting it out a day early, which I'm thankful for. I don't know why they listed it at the 10th. They're like, actually, it's coming out on the 9th on a Tuesday when the Coriolis storm starts. What a concept. But basically just new armor that has armor buff specific to class, a new vehicle, weapon skins and armor skins, story, DLC content, some balance changes to air combat and rockets. Rocket launchers all of them will have a lock-on feature. The Ancient Way will have a nerf. AI has difficulty scaling. AI spawning or NPCs spawning in the deep desert are synced up with the loot now. You could pet a donkey. Character recustomization. I'm sure and dynamic events. It's basically mission givers out in the open world rather than going up to a contract board. With the potential of either being able to buy specific weapons off of them or get rewards from them. There's really nothing else. Some new cosmetics like tattoos and colors, but that's it. I just summarized their hour-long dev stream in a few sentences. If that gives you any inkling. FYI, Path of Exile 2 has 4 to 6 of the campaign chapters released. They have 3 temporary mini chapters to get you to endgame. The campaign is very good, and the endgame is okay, but they're overhauling it. Okay, and the next update, which should be in December, I believe. Oh, okay. Okay, Han. I covered what mattered. You're right. I didn't talk about. I can't believe they took 20 fucking minutes to talk about Gamescom in that dev stream. The VOD is on the channel, so if you want to see how annoyed I got during that dev stream, you can go look at it. But that shit pissed me off. It's like, why the fuck am I taking my time out of my day to watch this nonsense? And then there's people in their chat that are like, great game, guys. You've made my favorite game so far. Great job. And I'm like, how are there glazers in here? What the hell? What? How do you exist? Cargo loading and unloading can just get tedious quite quickly. It really can. I'm not a big fan of cargo hauling. unless you're paying to get it unloaded, that alleviates it a bit. That's the problem with salvaging, though. You're going to be moving boxes a lot, but you can at least pay to get it unloaded. Oh, I'll show you where the elevator is. It's in front of the front gear. Left of front gear, yeah. Amazon in space. Yeah, that's what cargo hauling ends up becoming. It's getting there. Slow elevator. Well, I would show you, but... Or wait, no, I can just send it back up. Do you have the Polaris as a loaner for the Perseus right now? The Perseus looks cool. I'm not particularly excited for it. I want the only thing I care about lately is the Ironclad. I want the Ironclad really bad. That's where it is. Front gear. It's like, I don't know, 5 feet from it. Ironclad will be great. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. I want to get the Ironclad Assault. Even though it's got less cargo space. I don't think I'm going to be doing much with, I mean, don't get me wrong. 1,500 as opposed to 1,000 cargo is a big difference, but... Why don't they at least put a light on the ground? It's a great question. They do that with every other elevator. It's like maybe Drake Defense Con in May? I don't know, man. I'm like half a step in tuned with everything going on with Star Citizen. I'm doing better, keeping up to date with everything, but, you know. Oh, wait. I need to make sure the Atlas is in there. Cargo. I can get that get there from here, right? If it gets done sooner, they could always release it with a patch release. I don't see it coming anytime soon. Mid to late next year is when I expect the Ironclad to come out, because before they kind of hinted at it, but they didn't say anything outright, that they want to get the functionality of the command module in play and functional before they release the Ironclad, which in turn means the command module for the Caterpillar will be working. If you follow on Starfarer, I mean, yeah. You do you, I guess. I haven't quite decided what I feel like doing at the moment, to be honest. Torn between finishing up, why is the name escaping me? The resource drive. We're doing some salvage, I don't know. Well, either way, like when they have the command module done, that will be for both the Caterpillar and the Ironclad in tandem. So it's not going to be like working on one and not working on the other, because both of them will be using the same game mechanics. It was in the ship Q&A that they said it. Oh, was it broken? No, thank goodness. Landing gear's not broken. But they said it in their ship Q&A regarding the ironclad and the functionality of that. That they don't want to do that. Release the ironclad without the functionality of the command module, because that's a pretty big functionality of the ship. I hope we can hold their word to it. But to be fair, that is just, you know, the ship team speaking. There are other powers at play that kind of get in the way of that. Caterpillar might need a rework to be made to work with an actual command module. In what way would it need to be reworked? Because really they just need to make that one piece detach. They were saying that because it's a transfer of power, a transfer of control, that's what makes, because it's not just a typical docking procedure, that's what's causing the main holdup. It's because it's a completely different thing to program. I personally, I would love to see like a Caterpillar variant that's a salvage ship. Like, I don't feel like that's too outlandish, but that's just, you know, bias talking. Executive hangars are fixed? Hell yeah, dude. Interesting if true. I might try to load some light fighters in here. So I'm gonna do something a little different for resource drive, I guess. So I could just do, oh, I mean, I could do, actually, you know, yeah, dude, I'm so indecisive right now. I just passed the landing pads. I guess I would need, I should do what's most efficient, right? Do landing gear, please. It's not coming out. Oh, landing gear did go out. Finally. I feel like it would like flash the light if the landing gear was coming out. That's too small. Oh, it is a tiny bed. Okay. Whoops. Let's go to the other side. Got an F7A. Workmate got a Corsair. You guys have been doing damn. Been grinding those execs. I'm gonna park on top of this fighter. I'm sure they won't mind. Guess you shouldn't park on the big pad if you're if you want to be sat upon. 2 sets of cards. Rest has 4 or 5 cards, or the comp boards. The comp boards. I haven't touched contested zones in a while. I've been putting it off because everyone keeps telling me it's all broken, but if they're fixed, I might have to switch gears and go do that at some point this weekend. Brain's not braining this evening. You're overjoyed. So excited, man. Can't even type properly. So contested zones are pretty active then, huh? Interesting. I do like the sound of that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us.
People still glitching the doors. Oh boy, I've heard people have been getting like minor bans because of that. Using exploits of that nature. I think if instead of banning people, they should probably just be fixing it. I personally haven't even gotten to the point of the exec hangar itself. I've only been able to do the contested zone areas. Because when I went to go try it, it was incredibly broken back then too. I was also trying to do it solo, so... Which I didn't have issue with. Most Star Citizens suck at FPS, to be fair. But... on topic of pads, you're parking your big-ass ship on one. Why aren't they, like... 10x as many pads at the station? You can clearly support them. 4 pads is a joke. It is kind of strange that there's only 4 pads. I do agree with that. Go get that hangar open. Good way to tell if someone's using the glitches of a box in front of the door. So yeah, people are still doing it. With the outdoor pads, that was Port Olisar, right? That was it, Olisar? I think they're moving that to station to Nix, if I remember correctly. The tedium of getting this set up. But once it's set up, it's good. Just make another ring or whatever? Yeah, they could. I don't think it'll happen though. They want to avoid... Well, I mean, there's still a purpose to using the pads, clearly, because I'm doing it right now. Or if you just don't want to wait for a hangar and you want to park your ship outside. But to some degree, I could see why they don't have it that way. Oh, wrong door. Because they're trying to have like the whole instanced hangars thing and be more enforced. But even then, they have like how many hangars set up at the station, and they only use one of each size. Hence why we get so much of a queue whenever we go anywhere. Need the pads still for the reclaimer. That's true as well. What reason would you need to park a reclaimer on a pad though to go into a station? I guess maybe if you need to stock up. Ooh, almost crashed it into the ship. I want to get some Wicklow favor, but I can't, which is very frustrating. That's why I've been putting off doing Foxwell missions, because I'm not getting the mission for Wicklow to turn in script for favor. And I'm just hoping that the wipe doesn't eat up the their cartographer medal that I got. When you can't dock and they don't give you an XL. Well, I'm pretty sure the space stations don't have XL hangars. Orison does, but that's a landing zone in a planet. Or, you know, the stations out in Pyro. We're finally in motion. I still have the quantum set up. Sick. I'll need to either explain or change it somewhat. They planned on external cargo elevators, right? Yeah. For like ships like the Hull C and stuff. That they did. How long is this jump gonna take? 3.5 minutes. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my dinner cooking. So I'll be right back while it's in jump. They really need to make quantum drives more interactive. The fact I can go get my dinner started and then come back. I'll be right back. Okay, I guess not. I am being requested to hold off. Stan is trying to be clever over here. I mean, you can ask the Star Citizen devs that. Look how not interactive Quantum Drive is. Well, I guess we'll just chill and eat them. Thought it was a screen saying. Yeah, no. We're just quantuming the Crusader. I wanted to at least finish the resource drive for ArcCorp. Or not ArcCorp, Crusader. ArcCorp's the one I don't want to bother with. I don't care about the gear that much. I'm nearly done with Crusader, so I figure I may as well. And then... what would be fastest, though? No. 100 to 100, so I would have to do like 5 of these missions in a row. That's not too bad. 5 of those missions in a row to get a full cargo. As long as they continually generate, to be fair. I'll probably do that. Get a little ship combat in too. Hence the light fighter in the hangar.
Doing another contract for us. Crusader appreciates your hard work on this. I was just wondering if you could help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled. Good luck out there.
Pull in with the Polaris, hop out in the Buck, wipe out the enemy ships. Unload big chunky boy. Rinse and repeat. And abandon the mission, of course. Sure, I could get a 127k payout. That's the see, that's the thing that's tripping me up, but I guess I'll still get paid for giving them the cargo. I just don't know how much. Let's find out whether it'll be like, hopefully it'll be upwards of 600k. That'd be nice. Have equal payout. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the Polaris here. And then I'm gonna set my spawn and pull the Buck out, and hopefully I don't die. May not be the most efficient way to get this done, but at least it's more fun. And that's kind of like what matters at the end of the day, right? A little more dog fighting in. I haven't done any dog fighting in a while. It's gonna be really shit if I blow up though, because I only have one ship in here. Suppose I probably should have loaded up more before I came out, but my impatience got the better of me. You blew up 300k worth of quantum fuel? That is painful, dude. How did you manage that? You hit an asteroid or something? Why is it not letting me rotate? It's like,
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
it's not letting me tilt the ship at all. Where's the 0G exit? There we go. Trusting someone in global because you want to try the Starfarer? My goodness. What did they even get from that? Can they even sell the fuel that was on your ship? There we go. Fixed it. So if everyone pulls in. Right controller or something to get you out of the ship. Yeah, I don't know what to get. What? Aren't there enemy ships that are supposed to spawn here? Says enemy reinforcements incoming, but there is nothing here. Interesting if true. I guess I'll just pull the players up. Shit, this might be way easier than I thought. It wasn't locked. The mouse movements being locked though. I was pressing E and Q and it wasn't rotating the ship at all. There was no roll. Oh, they weren't being patient. Oh. So they done played themselves as well.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Well, this just became a lot easier for me, I guess. It'll be kind of nice if I could just do this over and over and not have to worry about ships. I should just pull the Polaris up to where the main ship is. So it's not like the ships that pop in are gonna be able to actually do anything to the ship before I get out my buck and fuck them up. Because NPCs are dumb. Oh shit, did it just... No way. The marker's gone because I pulled it. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it now. PDCs will probably come. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, depends on the ships that spawn, and sometimes I get like vanguards and shit. I mean, eventually it'll probably kill them, but one way to find out. Should let you control engineering of your ships via your Moby. Oh, you mean like if you're in like a dogfighter or something, you're trying to pull back into the ship? That would be nice. I don't know if... Because you shouldn't be able to solo ships like this, you know? But if you own this ship, I feel like if you lock onto it and request docking, then maybe that should initiate it. Kind of like when you try to redock your Merlin to the Andromeda. Oop, 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 about to pull past it. Did not mean to do that. Too much friction at the moment, it's tedious, yeah. Very much. But to that argument, I'd say, well, if you have it properly crewed, then it shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully I get the ramp lined up proper. But we are very crooked. There we go. I agree, it's about it being a multi-crew ship, yeah. And that's what adds that friction, you know, the lack of a crew. A certain someone that watches streams sometimes would come in and say, oh, there would be an issue if there was AI crew, which I'm not a big fan of having AI crew. But it would alleviate that. I prefer that the devs orient the game to make us stray from isolating ourselves and actually encourage group gameplay rather than just lone wolfing everything. Because it's a multiplayer game. It should be encouraged to play with others. And then you get these people that are very much stuck in their way. Oh, I got in this way too early. It did the thing. It did the fucking thing. Where if you snap to this to the grid, it does not get off the grid. And I can't move it. I'm very annoyed with the ship, man. Turret buff, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that. Dude, you can't do anything with this fucking ship, dude. So stupid. It is so frustrating. Efficiency? What's that? I don't know what that is. I just have an Atlas stuck in there, unable to move it for whatever reason. God damn it. No! Shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go back in and move the ship. If only the Atlas was working. No, we don't want to. I hit the wrong thing, didn't I? This is so irritating. And I also don't understand why the tractor beam for this ship is on the interior and not the exterior. That doesn't make sense to me. If it's intended for loading and unloading a ship, why would it not be on the outside? Like in the doorway. Next time the Idris goes on sale, I'm probably going to upgrade this to that, because it's not that much of a price difference. For the M, not the P. Closer. Ooh, we almost tapped it. Don't want to be doing that. What up, Soul? Doing some democracy. Nice, nice. If I respected my time, I'd probably be playing other games right now, too. But here I am, playing Star Citizen. CIG doesn't have design principle documents. Alien Earth? Is that a new Alien series or something? I'm just gonna go over there and start throwing the boxes. Oh, the ramps make it so far away. There is so much in here. There is so much more in here. They changed it. What the fuck? Is there other stuff in here too? Oh, there is. It used to just be event-related stuff. Ooh. Hell yeah. Free money. Wait. Hold up. Does it? Did they change it? They changed it? Because I think they didn't want people speed running it. How am I gonna get this into... Oh, that's annoying. I guess I'm gonna have to just go down to Orison and then dock it and then load it into... Bro, what the fuck? What must a ship tractor beam accomplish? Clearly don't have that defined, yeah. Every ship is different, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it used to be like a guaranteed like cargo for event with specific things that is necessary, like tungsten, whatever the fuck the corundum, whatever the other ones were. And you'd get like a guaranteed amount. This is... Are you kidding me? Why are you not what is happening? Snap, please. Oh my god. You tell me the cargo grid's fucked in this too? I don't know, isn't that lovely? Get off my grid, please. So we just have to recover the cargo, it's not for like specific resources now? I haven't done the resource drive since like the initial launch of it, so I didn't realize they switched it up. That makes it almost annoying. I have to recover all this cargo too. I'm sitting here thinking, oh cool, I just need to get the one resource that they want from me, and I can sell the rest. Nope. Almost makes it like more intuitive for me to just steal the ship at this point. You know? Oh my god. Will it fill the recovery meter if I just take this ship, or do I actually have to unload it? They make it not work with that either. Was that not snapped into place? Ooh, was that why that's not working? How much does all that cargo normally go for? Not as much as you would think. That's for sure. Bring your own resources still to normal 3. And I think they made that specific for mining though, didn't they? Dude, this is such a pain in the ass. Did they make... I really... Okay, I'm gonna see if me hopping, like getting in the pilot seat changes anything. I really hope they still made that a thing, because I really don't want to unload all of this shit. You know, let's just fly the ship. But is that after the recent change to it? I was wanting an excuse to use the Polaris, but if they changed up how resource drive works, never mind. Okay, good. It works. Okay, I can grab those boxes and put it back. It's so fucking annoying. You also can't buy the cargo during the event. Yeah, that's been the case from the get-go, though. Oh, I guess we'll just restack what I grabbed and take the ship. It's kind of disappointing. Well, that's a pain in the ass. It was so quick and easy before doing this mission. Suppose they wanted to slow the roll on it even more, which is dumb. Why do you know to move? Oh, I have boxes in front of it, that's why. Bruh. Get off. Thank you. I should probably put those up there to make it easier to grab them. They really make you work for that 127k now. It used to be just like 9 boxes. Oh, for Helldivers. I haven't touched that since release. I don't think I will anytime soon either, though, unfortunately. Too many games, too little time. Recent talk of Path of Exile, I'll probably be playing that sometime this weekend. Finally getting around to it. Well, I hope, considering the SU count, I hope this expedites my progression with the resource drive a hell of a lot faster. Helldivers doesn't feel like the same game it once was? Really? Like Helldivers 2 specifically? Because I only played it on release. Like for like a month or two. Here, the tunnels and the hives are fun. It's one of those games I can't really play for very long. You know, one of those that I can only do in short bursts. Even then, I don't know. I haven't had a whole lot of motivation to go back to it. Super Earth's invading the home worlds of the bugs right now. So it's Starship Troopers. Right, yeah, if you see like aliens, so you can go blasting through the bug hives. I mean, it all look like the gameplay in the game itself looks really cool, but I just don't have. Would say I don't have the time. I'm sitting here playing Star Citizen. I could be playing Helldivers, but I just don't have the motivation to, you know. I was only convinced just this evening to actually boot up Path of Exile. I'll be doing maybe tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see what I'm feeling when it comes to tomorrow. Pure action schlock? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I played it during the first, like, couple months of it being out. But you can only play so much of it, personally. Very repetitive. I think that's my issue. It's gonna be so tedious unloading this. I'm definitely calling up the Atlas. But if all these boxes count towards resource drive, I can finish the grind in like 2 contracts. That'll be nice. Fuck. Ship is a little bigger than I'm used to, I guess. I'm trying to whip it sideways. I'm not a big fan of the Hercs. Like, the ship's alright, but I'm not the biggest fan. I wish the design language of the Herc resembled more of like what the spirits looked like and stuff. Like, there's similar design language, it's just like every other Crusader ship is boxy and then you get this bulbous Herc. Like, why? What happened? Does not make sense to me, but maybe it's just because it's an old design language team compared to what is currently working on it. I am waiting for the Atlas. I'm not touching those boxes yet. It's already gonna be tedious enough as is. Only semi-excited for what they introduced for the medical gameplay coming next patch. Like, I think the gel is a good concept to kind of like mitigate the perpetual forever spawning in big ships or any vehicle, but like I was saying earlier, they need to introduce a system in place to have like a backup spawn. The meta of just taking a Nursa into a ship or something like that, or having some sort of medical oriented ship is gonna go away a little bit. Or people are gonna... I mean, how are we gonna get gel? I imagine we'll have to buy that somewhere, right? Probably from the pharmacy or something. have that box, please? Really does not want to give me that box. Okay. Does refueling the gel happen when you do the refuel rearm thing? I don't know. They haven't really said anything on it. I checked the monthly report thing. What is wrong with this box? Why are you not cooperating with me? Whatever. There we go. I got it. Oh. Don't get in the way of your own box that you're tractor beaming in the Atlas. What? Oh my goodness, dude. Very finicky today, it seems. Very finicky, my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start stacking them in front of each other. I do not have the patience right now. I also don't know, like, you know, I don't think anyone knows how much gel is gonna be required for each respawn, how much gel each ship will be able to hold, yada yada. Like, it'd be nice to know that information, but they haven't said anything. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I mean, maybe it's an Evocati, but yeah, I haven't seen anything. I'll have to check out, I saw two content creators with Star Citizen that made videos regarding it, but I imagine it's just going to be more of what we just looked at during the, when I was looking at the monthly report. Oh my god. Why would you do me dirty like that? Little itty bitty 1SU? That's not cool, man. Okay, you know, I'm going up there. One gel per respawn? Is it? I don't know, maybe it depends on the bed you have as well. That would be interesting. Doubtful, but interesting. It is not rotating the preview. Oh, and now it's giving me the invisible elevator, but fuck's sake, dude. This shit is already tedious enough as is, and then this nonsense happens. Gels used for healing and respawn, and cards for each respawn. Whoa, my god. Why is that even a bug, dude? And what would you tell me you can't stack it there? Are you delusional? Come on. This Atlas is a blessing and a curse, dude. Doesn't help the invisible door bug is going on right now. I'm about to just start throwing... you know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw everything out of the ship and then hop in the Atlas and just transfer it over. That is so fucking annoying. No one expects the invisible door. I hate it. It is by far the most annoying bug right now when it comes to cargo elevators. You know, if... Well, we'll see what it does for me progression-wise, but if this gives me the SEO count that I'm thinking of, I'm kind of glad I waited on completing Resource Drive. But I'll have to... might motivate me to finish up the resource drive for even ArcCorp, but that'll take some convincing because I have no interest in the ArcCorp cosmetics. Shipping containers are peak tech. Yeah. I think, like, as is, I think the variety of boxes is fine. What they need to do to remedy it is make it to where we can adjust the size of the containers via the elevator or something, like a little kiosk for the elevator. So if we have a bunch of, like, say we have 32 1 SU boxes, let us turn it into a 32 SU box. Very annoying. And ships like the Reclaimer should not print 1 SU boxes. Where did my pile go? I don't like seeing boxes disappear under the ramp. Prints up to 16. That's if you buy the cargo, though. Wait, the Reclaimer prints up to 60. When did they change that? The Reclaimer changes. They changed how much the Reclaimer can print out. I haven't been in a Reclaimer in ages. That wasn't obvious. No. Oh, well. Okay, back to what I originally said. Bruh. Thank you. Very finicky. It spits out larger boxes now if you choose that. Look at what? For the Reclaimer? Or are you talking to cargo elevators? So we were talking about both and now I'm lost. I ask, is it A or B? And man says yes. Thank you. so glad that you clarified things for me. Reclaimer? Oh shit. I'm glad they fucking changed that. Shit was obnoxious before. Tells you how long it's been since I've touched a reclaimer. Oh wow, it's actually working on the rotation now. Jeez, I was trying to do that earlier and it was not having it. They didn't properly fix the door to let you unload them. You can open the little back door, but it's a little. At that point, I wouldn't bother. I would just get it on the cargo grid and then pay to offload it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I had it highlighted, I click, and then it changed it. That's a bummer. You could load that thing to the brim before. Yeah, that's true. I guess technically you still could, and then just go back to your hangar and snap it all to the grid and then go back and pay for it to be. If only I could see what I'm fucking looking at. It just does not want to snap to it. Oh. Buddy got it. Or not. It's fine. Shit's annoying. You used to make like $1 mil per run in that thing. I mean, technically you still could. Especially if you did RMC instead of construction material. That's a lot more tedious, to be fair, to do RMC. Loaded a whole C. You telling me, wait, are you telling me you went and did salvage, and then got the reclaimer full and then loaded that onto a whole C? So that's insane. There we go. Oh good, the invisible wall again, my favorite. Well, I guess let's just get the rest of these boxes out. Please? Fucking hell, bro. Oh, the Atlas really struggles with these big boxes, doesn't it? Whoa, okay, that is not the direction I wanted it to launch. The game just wants to do its own thing at this point. Just saying, money per hour. Yeah, for sure. All comes down to how much time you want to put into however much money you're making, right? That being said, I still think you could make a milli at an hour in the reclaimer if you just munch big ships. Like if you go out to Pyro and get those salvage missions, you can get $500,000 just from munching the like starfarers and hammerheads and stuff. My goodness. Why is it so fuck? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, right there. It's such a pain in the ass. At this point, it would be more efficient for me to just use the max lift. How dumb it's being. My patience astounds me, because I'm amazed I put up with all that. I think that's all of it. This kind of stuff drives me insane. I'm only doing it for the resource drive. I don't mind doing salvage, but that's another thing that I can only do so much of that for so long. I definitely prefer dogfighting and FPS. Yeah, it's the clatter is what's driving me nuts.
Sent you something from your hard work. Thank you for supporting Crusader in these trying times.
Sick. So, how much did that give me? Probably 400 or 500, right? Yeah, it launched my fucking way up there. That was at like, yeah, give me like 400 something. 500 something. So I'd only really need to do it like 2 more times. I'm so glad they made it less tedious to do progression. I did not realize they made it this much easier to do the resource drive. I'm just gonna take the Herc out there and abandon this one and take the next one.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for completing the contract. This is Denver at Crusader. Thank you so much for taking it.
Oh, wait.
We appreciate your hard work.
Fuck. Gotta claim the ship too. That's gonna take ages to get back. I don't know if reclaiming it here will be a good idea, but once I'm done with this resource drive, I'm going back to Microtech. Ah, shit. I have to go topside to do it. $125K for that. I don't know. Hard sell. Not a very good motivation for me to do it, but And get pretty cosmetics and another parallax. I'm always happy to have more parallax rifles.
Welcome to the ASOP
Not that you need more than one, but...
Your insurance claim has these visitors.
I think the most annoying thing a player can do in this, and it happens every time I go into a station, especially Seraphim, when you're just standing there on your mobi-glass trying to do things, or even work at the kiosk to get, like, deal with ASOP, someone running up into your face, and then they do this fidgety ass movement, you know, like look you up and down. It's like, okay, alright. It's not like I wear any gear that's fancy either. I mean, I am wearing the SD gear right now, but still. I look at other people's armor from a distance. So I understand, even in a video game, personal space can exist. I notice it's mostly at Seraphim where those people tend to gravitate. Alright. On to the next one. Glad I'll be able to knock this out quickly. Makes my life a little easier. Honestly, if I knew that they simplified it this much, I would have had this done ages ago. I didn't want to touch it because of how it was. Oh, got a little hung up on the door there. We don't need to acknowledge that. Maybe they want to be friends. Maybe they were hitting on you. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. So socially inept, I don't even know when someone's hitting on me. Silly me, I should have known that's what it was. Only have to do that 3 more times, and then we have the my favorite. Wonder where it'll spawn me. I never reset my spawn, but I did claim my Polaris. Dude, I didn't think about fuck. If it spawns me back at Microtech, it'll be nice if it spawns me in the Polaris, because that'll make it way easier for me. Just keep a spawn out in yellow and make the trips even shorter. God, that's annoying. Of course the ship just done diddly poofed on me. Oh, I am on the Polaris. Let's fucking go. Well, that makes my life a little easier. And we're somewhat close to where I need to be. Like 80 kilometers away. That's crazy, dude. Oh yeah. I might just leave the players out here and rinse and repeat that, because that makes things go way faster. Dump it down cargo and just death spawn. So they're not gonna let me quantum there. I mean, already selected. I have not. There we go. Thank you. Wish there was a global whining filter. Genuinely. It's all global typically is. It's either people complaining about something going on in the game, or which, you know, sometimes justifiable, but in the other half is just PvP and PvE folks whining. This makes my life so much easier. I'm so glad I left my spawn in here. Hopefully, by the time I'm done doing this, the claim for the players will be done. I can just go back and grab that. I kind of want to do rep progression with Rayari, or however you pronounce it. So I haven't explored that yet. Although I don't want to go into Atmo very much with this. But I guess I could just park a ship in the hangar and then fly in and out of Atmo. Wait, is it close enough? No, we can get closer. Less loading, the better. I'm on the fence. Tomorrow, not sure what I want to do for, well, I guess we'll see where tonight leads us, but at some point this weekend I definitely want to do contested zones. Why is this door not opening? Server shit itself? The fuck? Try the elevator. I always walk past it, dude. Elevator, but yeah, okay. Open exterior then. Fuck. There's a will, there's a way. Is it actually opening? Yep, airlock's open. Ramp's opening. There'll be a way out regardless, at least. You know what I found strange? When you open exterior on the Vulture, it opens all of the compartment doors and lockers and shit. Not sure why. Bruh. Okay. Anger and then cargo it is. Please don't get stuck. Okay, good. Why am I trying to go through the elevator? I'm a dingus. Go through one of the cargo doors. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, other side. I didn't think about it being completely loaded. This is the side we want. So there's the catwalk and it's right by the what you call it, the door we want to go through. Only the airlock right here actually opened. That'd be nice. Why that's not a thing is beyond me. So hopefully when they get the ironclad fleshed out and they get the command module working on the ship, they actually bring this thing up to current standard. Because it is definitely not there. I like it as a cargo ship. I just hate that you can't throw like big cargo, like 32 SUs. It's supposedly better, like as far as like strength and mobility and stuff than the C2. It's just the C2 is faster. What do you mean? You see the side doors go down? What do you mean side doors? Like for the cat? To open the cargo? That's how I got in. I know the elevator actually, like the side door elevators actually go to the ground now, which is nice. Still not up to current standard though, the ship. I found it funny in this ship, the open exterior button is a big red button. You would think that would be like a self-destruct thing or something like that. No, it's just to open all the doors. I guess could be equally as bad, but just found that funny. Interesting design choice. Oh man, VTOL kick in, please. Oh my god. He almost blew it up. I did, I should say. This thing's a bit of a pain to whip around. Still more nimble than a Polaris, that's for sure. Look at that butter landing. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Is it? Yeah, it's too far. It takes so much effort to get it off the ground again. Why is it not going up? It's like glued to the ground now, what the fuck? There we go. To shimmy it off the landing pad. It just does not want... Why is VTOL not working? There we go. The VTOL is like non-existent in this thing right now, what the fuck? It's not normally like that. Whatever, good enough. Is there a 24 SU container? That fits in the cat or in general? I believe there's a 24 SU. Oh fuck, I forgot to open all the doors. Definitely gonna be a bit of a pain to get out. Still working that out. No, no, no. Did not ask for the ladder, thank you. Why there isn't a way to get out via this catwalk is beyond me, dude. Gotta get out the old-fashioned way. The elevator. No way me dropping out did that. You kidding me? You think there's 24s on the Caterpillar that you have? I think it only fits 16s though, right? That's what it looks like. About to find out. They aren't 16? I guess we will see. Ow. Getting the ones out of the nose are... Yeah, the Caterpillar did. The nose is the annoying part. Wouldn't be so bad if we had the module. The command module. Oh yeah, no, you're right. They're 24s. Okay, I guess maybe I do the little ones first. Oh, they say 24 on them? Yeah, I just hadn't been bothered to look close enough at them. grab the box, please? The fuck is with that? Dude, why is everything gotta be so broken right now? Oh my god, bro. My patience is what. This is why I have not done the resource drive shit. So fucky. Kidding me? Why can I not grab you? Thanks. Get out of the ship, please. Free fly, but free fly is over now. There's no excuse anymore. They should just let it be half open and just have it to where there's a platform on the side. Don't make it full closed or full open. Yeah, I think Free Fly ended on the 2nd, I think it was. Nice of you to give him benefit of the doubt, though. I hate this. I want to be done. Like, oh, I'll just finish up resource drive real quick. Immediate regret. Oh, please just set down. Still have the ships from Free Fly for some reason. That's interesting. I'm not sure. Bruh, just fucking place it. Dumbass mechanic. It's like, it's really nice because it helps with efficiency, but man, does it just hinder it all at the same time. Oh, we don't want to grab that now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, actually gonna lose my mind. What? I was pulling the small one out. Oh, it is the small one. Still more efficient than a max lift, but goddamn. Grab the box. Yes, that one. That one. Yes. Thank you. They did change that mission? Darn, yeah. What, the resource drive one? 'Cause yeah, it's way more tedious and annoying now. Although, it does make it more efficient to get progression done for resource drive. I'll give them that. Kind of annoying I can't grab the box once I've moved it inside the ship. It bugs out for some reason. And you're so close. I thought about it. I saw it highlighted. Come on. No? Alright. Fine, whatever. You unloaded your cargo and it wants you to kill the reinforcement ship still? That's... That... Okay, that feels very broken. Sometimes the placement it decides to go with drives me nuts because it just go to the slot. My goodness. It's just gonna auto propel it. It should at least do it in an efficient way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hop on there, throw everything out of the ship because pulling stuff out of the caterpillar is so fucking stupid. So the free fly was able to make enough cash to upgrade from starter ship, choosing between the Cuddy Black or the C1. What do you recommend? C1 flies better and you're less fucked if you lose a component of the ship, but the Cuddy Black has more guns. The C1 also has a tractor beam on the back. Personally, just general flying, I prefer the C1. But the Cuddy Black is a pretty common all-rounder that people recommend. Might go back to commodity trading. I've never... Well, okay, that, I mean, at least you wouldn't have to deal with handling the cargo, to be fair. Why is there a marker on that cargo? Leaning towards the C1 also, but plus it has a bathroom for whatever that comes into play one day. Yeah, eventually you'll have to evacuate your bowels and whatnot. One day. Oh, for fuck's sake, is it really gonna... will be at peak gaming performance when the day of defecation comes into standard gameplay. Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't have to deal with the contracts if you just did commodity trading. Which is like, it's very tedious to get that rep up. It's like, oh, pick up 50 or 80 pieces of cargo here and go across the system, or go between a bunch of planet points, and like, I get you're supposed to like work your way up. Which I definitely don't have a cargo ship for that. But it is very tedious. And the pay isn't that good. It's like, oh, 50k to go run some cargo real quick, which I guess some could argue that's not bad pay, but still very tedious, nonetheless. No way. Got myself stuck. Trying to grab that one fucking box there and it's just refusing. Grabbing everything, but okay. We can use that. Are you kidding me? This is the one time that's not gonna let me wedge cargo in there. Yeah, it's planted, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't prone or anything. Hopefully everything's still in the cargo when I exit menu and come back in. I'm remembering why I didn't bother with the resource drive, dude. This shit's driving me insane. Contract's gone. Alt F4 wouldn't have done anything. Because I would have spawned in at the same spot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? I feel like doing resource drive right now. Not doing it. I'm gonna switch gears and do something else. That's rough. Yep. Yeah, it's Star Citizen. Anywho. I'm gonna go get some dinner real quick. Fucking so stupid. Resource drive is still annoying as ever to do.
So come on, talk to me. Well, do what you gotta do.
Maybe I run out to contested zones. I don't know. Actually, no. I need to focus making money. Contested zones are not going to make me money. So I want to get the... I've been wanting to get the Guardian. Question is, how do I want to make money? I guess I could do some like Foxwell missions. Drives me nuts that the Wicklow favor mission isn't generating. I'd have a Wicklow Intrepid right now. Oh, no 333k. Oh, never mind. I just passed it. Let's do the 222. My best bet for making that money quickly. And it'll get me some Foxwell rep. Can't go wrong with that.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double. Not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
Should probably get a ship that I can use. Spawned in.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here.
Your insurance
Go with the
claim
buck.
has been sent. Please visit us.
I'll just take this chance to work down my food while we wait. How far off am I? $1.6? No. No, I'm 2 mil away. This is like 6.6 mil for the Guardian, I think.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has come.
Nice. Only 15, well, 13 seconds. Get some money blapping ships now. Because I am very much tired of industrial gameplay right now. I don't want to look at another box anytime soon. What should you spend 25 mil on? Holy shit. I don't even know what. Are you looking to buy one or multiple ships? I mean, are there even any ships for you to buy that you don't have? $25 mil might get you the ICT. Like to get the stuff to trade in to buy it from Wicklow or something. All the cargo is still sitting here. It makes it worse. Yeah, if you can find a player that you can actually trust to get that stuff from, I'd say go for that. That'd be worth. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have all the CFs on this one.
Thank goodness you're here. These outlaws are going to destroy everything unless you stop them.
Oh boy, feels good getting back into some dogfights. Yeah. Nice hearing some pews. And a nice, comfortable light fighter, too. Well, interdiction ship, to be fair.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
There's a fucking cat here? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so fucked. It's gonna take me ages to knock it. Is it orange level too? And it gives me a cat? That is some terrible RNG with this spawn. Oh, we don't need any of that. I heard them missile blips. I can't believe it spawned a fucking cat on me, dude. I hate it when it does that.
Shield system is hit.
Ooh, shit, something's hitting me hard. It's probably a cat. Ooh, the missile actually worked. Look at me getting better at it. It's gonna cost you 40 mil to get the ICT. Dude, I don't know if that's worth. I mean, I suppose it'd be easier than farming it if you're just sitting on the money. But you only have 25 mil. 40 mil's crazy. You need like AAA pearls, don't you? AAA grade. Vanguard's annoying the shit out of me. Jumping Atlas with guns. I mean, yeah, but how many situations are you actually gonna need or be able to use that, you know? Lego just requires a lot of stuff for it. That's true. One of these days, I'll grind out the Wicklow stuff. I'm gonna knock out that Cuddy first.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I'm gonna have to look up how the HP on the C1 and the Cuddy compare. 'Cause I never see the C1s out here, like as ships that spawn, but they're, you know, not necessarily combat oriented. They have cannons on them, but they're not necessarily like pirate ships, to be fair. finally, jeez. No! Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna clear that. Son of a bitch. The fool. Oh, that mission's donezo. Oh, man, I'm over at Babbage now, too. Shit. I really played myself there. Damn. Oh, well. Didn't look like I was at Babbage for a moment. Very much a not so productive night. That has for sure. Log out or use tram? Yeah, no, fuck the tram, dude. Even this loading screen taking so long, it's still faster. Doing some super credit farming because broke. I commend you for having the patience to do something so repetitive. Shit. All of my ships are up at Tressler. Oh, well, I never pulled out the Scorpius. I guess I'll just use that to get out of here. I don't have a scope on this. What up, Pepper? What are we doing? Oh, what side to put on there? That doesn't go on there, does it? Nope. Shit. Why is it not letting me put sights onto it? Okay, guess we're rocking no sights. Well, I guess I'll get up to Tressler, claim the Polaris over here, and then try doing another Foxwell mission. Only downside of corn on the cob, man. So much gets stuck in the teeth. Alright, let's try to make some actual money tonight. Been struggling. I'm not going to use this for the Foxwell missions. I'm not a fan of the Scorp. I guess I could pull out the Talon. I might don't have to expedite the buck again. Doesn't cost much, but still means I have to wait. Oh, let's not rip in there too fast. Blow myself up immediately. I should probably set my spawn here too, huh? Alright, let's get those claims. Get regen set, because I don't feel like pulling out of Babbage again. I mean, it's only 5 minutes. The problem is with the Talon, though. It's a lot harder to pull the mission off with that ship. Not that I'm objected to having a bit of challenge, but... Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pull the Talon out. Do enjoy this shit. Oh my god. Terminals are so fucky anymore.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
50-50 whether they actually work or not.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Now the question is, do I do the 222k mission? Or do I do the 109? Especially in the Talon. Merc. Both are generated. Both are, oh yeah, the client's interests. That's one over in Pyro, I believe. I know for sure I'd be able to pull off the 109k. It's the 222 that's questionable, but let's do the 222k. I feel cheeky and I want money. It's gonna be a lot harder to do in a Talon though. Especially if it decides to spawn another caterpillar on me.
Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
Nice thing about the Talon though, I can just throw power into everything and I'm good to go. I don't have to worry about delegating power at all, like I do in the buck. Enough off the ground, don't mind me. Dig it up my own shit before I even leave. Where's the contract marker? I could have sworn it was there for a second. Did it disappear? No. What? I clicked the client interest. I did click the client interest one. Shit. That's not the one I want. Oh, is it? Oh, they all say that. They just don't specify. Is this the Stanton one? Nope. Oh, I wish it would specify where it actually is in the description. Whatever. It's this one.
Not sure
There we go.
The contract. I don't really have anyone else to handle it, but okay. So,
I'm sure he'll figure it out. He'll be fine. Probably die before I get there, being all the way out in Pyro anyway.
it's Walton. I'll be handling things on this end, Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can. Need to provide them with protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free. Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. You should deploy and defend that site on the double. I'm not sure how much longer they'll be able to hold out.
Right, yep. I do have attritions on here. I think using the wolf got me a lot better at like conserving my ammo and getting up and close on them. So I think it will go a little better with this ship than it has in the past. That is a lot of fucking chips. No way I'm taking them all at once. Those are cannons. Those are not my attritions, I don't think. Yeah, those are... I definitely installed the attritions on there. I guess we're rocking cannons.
I got some outpost for it.
Schmoove. The ship does not feel as fast as the wolf at all. Got so used to the wolf, especially with how nimble it is. Ooh, I almost clipped that rock. Kind of hoping they follow me in here and blow themselves up. If not, it's whatever. Got these freelancers. They're not paying attention. You know what? I don't mind the cannons on the Talon. Why do I feel like I have no thrust though? Like the afterburn, the boost.
Good work there. Guess you know what you're doing after all.
Of course, I say something and then now I can feel it. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Dude. Why, this is the first I've flown the Talon since they did the update. I haven't flown in 4.3. It feels better. Then of course that's just basing off of what I remember. Oh, fuck me. That hurricane lit me up. Can't be having any of that. I hate the hurricanes. Definitely the problem with using Talon, man. It's so fragile. Where'd that hurricane go? Oh. Found it. Oh, that's a cutty. Oh shit, I am getting lit the fuck up. Yeah, I kinda hate the cannons. The attritions are definitely better. I'm annoyed that it didn't keep them equipped on there. Why is it just spawning all the enemy ships for me to kill at once instead of doing it in increments like it's supposed to? It's supposed to be like wave of enemies, escort, wave of enemies, escort. But it's just like, here's all the ships you need to fight all at fucking once. I'm fucked, dude. Spawned way too many ships all at one go, dude. It's unreasonable. If only the mission was spawning appropriately. But no, doesn't want to do that. That would make sense. I don't have very many rockets. That's a big issue too. I should have gotten a Shrike. Maybe I'll get that after I get the Guardian. No shields, get back anytime now. At this point, I'm just trying to survive. Till the escort pops out. I prefer the strike. It was so dang fast before. I thought that both the talents had the same specs, it's just one had a bunch of missiles and the other doesn't. Come on, man. Ooh, 0 of 3 of the new ships that spawned. I love that for me. Master mode's definitely made everything slower. Which is fine. I'm not upset with master modes, but gunshots in distance. My favorite. Not in game. Hearing people pop a few rounds, and that's never a good sign in this area. My ship is a little bit fucked up. Hopefully it doesn't spawn both the escorts at the same time, like it loves to do. Maybe. It's just not gonna let the ship out. Come on, cat. Astromo's affected heavy fighters pretty badly. I think it just redirected the dynamic of like what the purpose of a heavy fighter is.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are
God
attacking my ship!
damn it, dude. I hate it when it does this shit. It's a good thing I made a fast ship and I can go between both points relatively quickly, but I hate it when it does this. What the fuck is lining it up already? Oh, I'm so glad it warned me about the missile. Did the canopy just glitch out on me? What the fuck?
All ships arriving. Get ready.
I gotta pull aggro off of the other ship. Oh, just I'm done though. Yeah, pulling out the talent was a bad idea, especially when the missions aren't generating the way they're supposed to. Might just have to pull out the Corsair. I don't know. Or I could just go do the 100k mission. I was doing fine in the book, but this is why I want to get a Guardian. Self-destruct didn't want to. Them soft.
Where the hell are you going?
No way them soft deathing this ship interrupted the self-destruct. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. The game's like, no, you're not permitted to die. Suppose the best way for me to want to make money right now is probably do like salvage or something, but I'm not in the mood for industrial right now.
Feel better? Safe medical treatment is always with the doctor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Get a claim on the other ships, get them all pulled back over here. Wish I could take the Fury out there. Talk about a ship that would not be appropriate for that. I'd blow up so fast in a Fury.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't think I put all the guns on the Corsair that I need to, though. Shit. I think it still has all the stock stuff, I don't know. I don't know, man. What to do? I guess I could just pull the buck out and do the 100k mission.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us.
I'd like to make some sort of money tonight, maybe. Hopefully, I'm gonna say hopefully it doesn't spawn them at the same time, but I guarantee it will. Run into the same issue I've been continually running into. And this time I won't blow up the buck in a rock. In theory. Do we have someone that's been naughty over here?
Bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get to that site immediately.
System is hit.
And that's what we do.
Shield offline. Shield system is hit. Weapons system destroyed.
What's this Redeemer doing out here, bro?
Destroyed. Weapons system destroyed.
How many weapons did he blow up?
Out of missiles.
Hey.
Shield offline.
What does this Redeemer have equipped on it? Almost popped their shields too. I'm a little disappointed. Is that just an NPC or a player? What the fuck? That what? Are the comms down? No, comms are up. It didn't give me the option to press charges though, so was that an NPC? What the fuck was that? Almost had them. I didn't, but I almost popped their shields. And they saw that was very NPC behavior toward the end, but comms are up, so if it was a player, I should have been able to press charges. Very confusing. I don't know. It's a little weird. This is why I don't make money. I get easily distracted just like that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle
Let's actually go do the mission instead of getting distracted by a random target going to an on point. Ooh, that's a big ass bug. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm trying to think of what I could use to take care of it. It looks like a... I don't know what... It kind of looks like a termite, and I'm not having that shit in my house. Fuck that. Went. It slipped away right as I caught it, and then it diddly poofed. Found it. You can put the atlas on the elevator before it's delivered? Really? It's in such a pain in the ass spot. You got the bitch. I will deal with it later. Anywho, back to what I was doing. Or so rudely interrupted by what I think is a termite. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, I do have the attritions on here. Hell yeah. Makes me feel a little better. That's pretty funny. You can have the... You can just hit claim on the atlas and you can just throw it out in the cargo elevator regardless. Oh, I never took the guns off the turrets. Oh well. Guess maybe I could just turn them off, where there's no power going to them. If that Redeemer's still out here. Seems like it. Not the only Redeemer here, it seems. And there's an Idris. Ooh, I wonder if anyone wants the unimpoundable. Oh boy. I just stumbled into a huge fight. What the fuck am I seeing here? There's an 890 here involved too. Got a Firebird or whatever. Not Firebird, the Comet, it seems like. To be like 2K from him to be able to see his ass, that's insane. Friendly fire. I'm so confused. What is happening right now? Bye-bye, Connie. Sucks to be you, bud. I don't know what war... The Idris got me. I don't know what war I stumbled in on, but... what the fuck is happening over here? The Idris just over there one-shotting my ass. I'm gonna see how many people want to pile into the Polaris and fight that Idris. Just dump torps into the bitch. But that was a little capital fight. No one's interested. That is so disappointing. General is, yeah, I know. General is going nuts, dude. It's because there's a big ass fight over Microtech. Yeah, there was like an interest in like multiple other ships flying around fighting, and an 890 for some reason, of all things. We need more people, not just have one rando. Come on, need more people. I would just want to do this before I hop off for the night, man. I'll take on an Idris and the Polaris. Okay, we got Starless. wish it would. Ugh. Heard my address earlier today. Like 6 people. It was funny until someone got a crime stat. Of course. Where'd he go? Good grief. I can't just run in there with one person in the Polaris. I need more people. Best thing you got is probably the Torps. Yeah, but still, it'd be good to have as much firepower going at once, because we'll need everything to be able to take on an Idris. So that was a player that I fought earlier. Come on, more people. Someone's. Come on. Drink luxury. That doesn't exist. I don't want to roll in there with just one additional person on the fucking Polaris, man. I don't want to just sit here and fucking chat trying to recruit people to get into Polaris. Drives me nuts. Come on, man. People are boring. They're all just talking about ships now. I fucking hate this. Anyone watching want to go into a Polaris? Jesus. No one wants to be a gunner. Annoying. I'm trying to find that other guy that spoke up earlier. My goodness. It's not gonna work out well if I only got 2 people in the fucking Polaris, dude. I'm so frustrated. What? I don't think anyone's gonna take me up on it. Why is the server boring? Offer 200k? No, fuck that. I'm cheap, bitch. You better be coming in for the fun. I'm not paying someone to get on the ship. Fuck that. I'm so baffled that no one's taking it up on it. You know? Personally, if someone was asking that shit, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm on my way. Not often you're going to be able to do a capital versus capital fight. It's so disappointing. Yeah, no one's... Nope. No one's game for it. User, can you hear me? Hello. What about you? Can you hear me? Yes? No? I don't think anyone can hear me. What a shocker. Comms broken again. Come on, man. Why does no one want to do it?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Who?
retrieval system.
Toxic people for sure. Stop. Fuck's sake, man. I just need more people. Bring oil if you're joining. Do I just two-man this fucking Polaris with this guy? I'd hop on, but I don't know how much it would help. I mean, it's more better than just two people.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. All of our spaces are currently. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. All of our spaces are. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I don't think.
Welcome.
I don't think it's happening.
Vehicle retrieval
No, the docking ports are full.
spaces. Please visit us again.
Party invite? Alright.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. All of our spaces are. Please visit us.
Jesus.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. All of our spaces. Please visit us.
They should honestly give you like a 10 to 15 minute timer. 5-minute timer at a docking port, rather. That's gonna piss people off. I'm having PvP and global at this point. Can't even get out of the fucking.
All of our spaces. Please visit us.
I actually made him just say LOL. Okay, that's great. Come on. It's got PvP trying to get there. For fuck's sake. Oh, it did. Spawn, what the fuck?
Hello? I heard that there was capital ships.
No, there's no capital ships here. What the fuck? Oh my god, and you're so far away now? Teleporting closer. Okay. 59 GM. R-Torp? I mean, I feel like it. Well, let's go. Get to this fight eventually. Shit. I mean, that was a little bit closer. I'm guessing you're over at R-Corp. I got undock, so I'm not occupying a spot. Alright. I'll undock, we'll linger around outside of Microtech. Why is it not letting me undock? It won't let me undock. Why no undock? There we go. I think. What the fuck is happening? So takeoff initiated, bro. Let me out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude. It just doesn't want me to go fight the Polaris. Now, hopefully it actually works. If you have it out a while, it won't let you undock. I didn't have it out that long though. I was trying to undock pretty frequently while I was in there. Hopefully the address is still there.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff initiated.
Hopefully it actually undocks me this time. Why the fuck? Wait till you get over here. Finally. I'll wait till he gets up here. I seriously hope the Idris is still out there. I'm gonna be so sad if not. Where are you? Are you on the other side of the planet, dude? I can fight yours. That doesn't seem as entertaining. You want to park yours in? I don't know if it, I don't think that's gonna fit. There's a razor in there. You're a little far forward, bud. Yeah, that's not fitting in there. Good shit. Okay, good. It's closing. God, I hope that ship is still out there, dude. No, looks like it is not. Some bitch, dude. There's a caterpillar out here with medical supplies. Damn it, dude. Took too long to get a crew together, man. Shit. I really gotta work on getting the ore to put together. No, I'm probably gonna end up running in scenario 8. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'm just tired. It's frustrating. That is incredibly disappointing. Yeah, I don't see the scenario 8 either. It's frustrating, bro. We could try doing a 333k mission, I suppose. See how that goes.
Well, I'll be handling things on this end as possible. Let me have your call. Get out to the contract side as soon as you can. Need to provide for reception before it can be overrun. Weaponsmith.
Bottom drive is now on.
Hey there. Like you don't know. See that? Trying to destroy everything beyond.
Well, I guess we'll just take out these guys, do some Foxwells.
Shields scattered.
Much better, actually, I am not really.
So we're going for that guy. There we go. There it is. Is it dead? It is now. It does scare the shit out of me. Someone dropped something upstairs. Struggling with those ballistics, dude.
Shields scattered.
Did not realize you were up top on. My bad. Holy shit. Okay, that guy's a little close, isn't he? Is that a Carrick? Is that a fucking Carrick? No way that's a Carrick. It is. I've never seen it spawn a Carrick on one of these before. I don't know what the other guy's shooting at, but it's not the Carrick. There we go, he caught on.
Hell yeah, that was a cracking.
Hell yeah, indeed, dude.
We're making some last-minute adjustments. Radar contact.
That means it's gonna spawn them all at the same time, unfortunately.
Have fun with that.
Radar contact.
Got something for you.
Again? Just restart. Bruh. It's gonna do the thing for sure.
Shields damaged.
Do X1 on a target I want you to shoot. That's a thing.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Don't mind me fat fingering.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
I'll try it with this. That's not what I meant to press. Target pin might be pinned onto something else. Never mind. Well, yeah, it didn't work. I'll have to check what the target pin is allocated to. Freelancer's still going. There you go.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Who put that rock there? Dude, the flares are insanely effective on this Polaris. Holy shit.
Time to go. Shields damaged.
I'm gonna try to flip.
All
Oh,
channels!
God
I'm
damn
under
it.
attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Of course it spawns both escorts. I should have known.
Enemy down.
It seems like someone might be hopping in that razor. That's good.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Target acquired. Radar contact.
Yeah, the one getting escorted to the hangar is getting a lot of
Shields
the attacks. We're not gonna be able to pull it off. We might have to pull to the other one.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
radar contact.
Game called Exodus. Still in development, starring Matthew McConaughey, really, based around the concept of the dilation and how your choices can affect things over years and decades. Really? No, I haven't heard about that. I'll pull the trailer after this contract, though.
Shields damaged. Fight's over here, genius.
Quantum snares are here. It's close enough to the hangar, I don't think we have to worry. We really gotta go get to that quantum snare now. Fuck, and now the one getting shot up at the hangar is getting lit up. God damn it, dude.
Shields damaged.
I swear if that razor's in there. target on the snares.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
I don't think we'll make it.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Target acquired.
Fight's over here,
Yep,
genius.
there it goes. Oh, no, we're still good. We're still good. Dude, we barely pulled this off.
Where the hell are you going?
Hell yeah, dude. Quantum the fuck out, dude. They don't. Sure did.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
The fuck? Mission's a little broken, but that's fine.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad we were able to pull that off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Where the hell are you going?
It's so belated with the contracts.
Look out. More ships incoming.
Alright, we'll just land on a pad then. Oh, that Polaris took my spot. No.
Fight's over here, genius.
And the cat's in the way. Well, guess I will just take this spot and try to park on it as best I can. At an angle. Hey, I've made it fit.
Where the hell are you going?
The only pilot can pin targets, I think. That's annoying. Yeah, I was trying to do it, but it didn't work.
Landing complete.
What's with you not having a helmet, man? You look goofy without your hair.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
That is so broken right now. Oh my god. You ran into me so hard, you damaged me. There, you still have that. You didn't swap out your helmet. It's still wearing the same thing. It kind of goes with your armor, to be honest. The color's a little off, but it almost matches. Oh.
Fight's over here,
I
genius.
feel like the backpack looks so goofy. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that armor set. It looks alright.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, please visit.
Alright, let's see what this Exodus game is that Standish is speaking of. Let's see here. Exodus. That's what it was called, right? Yeah. Oh, yes. I've seen it, and it drives me nuts. Actually irritates me. I'll explain why. We'll watch the trailer, and I'll tell you why it bothers me. I hate trailers like this. Meet a double dog? Okay, well, I'm being begged to eat. Hold on. I must procure double dog.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I ate it without you. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway. This trailer irritates the shit out of me. If it's the game I'm thinking of, to be fair. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Display.
Preparing to transfer now. This is your last chance to bail,
That's
June.
pre-alpha. Maybe, no, maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Thinking of a different game. No relish, what a psycho. I'm bear dogging, dude. No, I was thinking of a different game. Never mind. I haven't heard of this. Gameplay looks pretty sick, though.
Loaded weapon is a hell of a way to greet your new partner.
So you're June.
We're burning time. Now that we're all best of friends, let's make each other rich.
I'm not just here to look pretty. I got away with celestial tech.
What is the game I was thinking of?
I see a lot of potential in this new partnership.
Let me light the way for you.
Target acquired. Many thanks again for your help. You should have
This looks good. This looks really good. Gameplay looks great.
That's what it means to be a traveler.
Oh shit. That looks good, dude. You said it was based off a book? See the story trailer. I don't know if we'll watch all of it, but
She was not only brilliant, but courageous.
yeah, no, I was thinking of a different game. I can't think of the game that I was thinking of.
Everything and travel to the stars. As a frontier world,
No, they have a legendary sci-fi author doing a series right now to kick it off.
we tried digging up our past. to
Jeff
find the
Hamilton,
key
interesting.
to our future.
Max, we need to head back. There's too much interference.
Hold on. I'm getting a reading. I can't.
Okay, I recognize this trailer. I've seen this trailer. I haven't seen the gameplay trailer yet. The gameplay trailer looked really good.
I'm all right.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation. And she used that ship to explore the far-flung corners of the galaxy.
Visually, dude, this looks
On a
dope.
hunt for celestial treasure.
They did a great job with the art.
The data structure is incredibly dense. This is it.
And the fact that gameplay looks good as well.
Tom, stay down.
She put her life on the line to bring back artifacts. that
Classic
put us
Indiana
on the
Jones
path
moment,
to
yeah.
Scientific
Right.
breakthroughs. She risked everything, time and again. But despite her bravery, eventually her luck could run out.
Look at the Bonu Merchant Man. This straight up looked like it, dude.
Lucky for us, she made it home safely. While she was alive,
And it's a Pisces.
she was too humble to speak of her adventures. But at least we, her descendants, can honor her memory. Thank you all for visiting the museum today. And safe travels tomorrow.
You've got to keep them off us.
That lady looks very alien. I don't know why.
Hey, that's off limits.
She was always charging headfirst into the darkness. I was always one step behind, looking for the light switch. The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us
Dude, when is this gonna come out?
until they ripped our ship apart.
Come on.
I need to play this now.
And I had to save her. So, I led them away from this world. Away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you
Ignore
travel at
the
light
broken
speed,
NPC in the background.
time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me. But an entire lifetime passed
Time
for her.
dilation's a hell of a plot device, yeah.
And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom!
I'm so glad performance capture is more of a norm in game development now. It's so good.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Even though they have like a it's such a weird art style. It's like stylized but also realistic at the same time. Like they tried to go with realistic texturing but like borderline realistic texturing but with like stylized body structure. It's weird. It's like an in-between. When is Exodus release? Is there a release date? $2026, so it's coming out sometime next year. Oh, disappointing.
Where the hell are you going?
Jesus. And there's Han. Just up in my face. Oh my goodness. That looks dope, dude. I'm excited for that. They might be engineered humans too, so they all look quite different. Interesting. I'm excited, dude. That looks dope. Anywho. Thank you for showing me that. That's on my wish list now. Cannot wait for that to come out. VoIP isn't working in your end? Damn, nah. VoIP's been fucked for a little bit now. It's probably gonna fix itself when they release the next patch. It seems to work for like a week or two every time they dump a patch. Otherwise, it tends to be very fickle. Stoked, dude. That looks so sick. I love sci-fi. That wasn't obvious. Anywho, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Either more Star Citizen group gameplay, or actually farming some money, or might play Path of Exile. Try that out. We shall see. That was cool. It really was. I'm excited for it. We haven't gotten like a really good sci-fi story-based game in a while. So Exodus looks pretty sick. Anywho though, I'll do a longer stream tomorrow. I'm a little bit tired. It's a long day today, but either more Star Citizen or I'll be trying Path of Exile tomorrow. I think that's the plan. Either way, I'm doing Path of Exile at some point this weekend. I forgot what else I was gonna say. Excuse you. Really? Okay. Appreciate it, Stan. If you guys have a good one too, I will catch you tomorrow with either Star Citizen or Path of Exile, or I don't know what I'll do. If I do Star Citizen, it's gonna be me farming money and doing some group gameplay. Anywho, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.